Alcatraz, welcome back. I'm still working on this. Not yet. Not yet. It's not working for some reason. Wait, there we go. It looks like it's finally reconnected. I'm probably gonna need to figure out something better for that. It seems like Botrix was good for months, but the last couple weeks it keeps breaking. I'm not. This hasn't been the first time. So might want to try to figure that out at some point. But we're all back. Ask Gemini or ChatGPT. Might not be a bad idea. Okay. Was there anything in this other than the knights? I just see like a dead end and a bunch of knights. Wait, there's something over here. Hey, later, Zevon. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, long staff. Illusionary wall, come on. Oh, that's actually a huge find, you guys. That's gonna help so much with our soul farming. Uh, not this way. Oh, wait. Hellsman, no, we're just taking a little break. Holy crap. Should we jump off here? Oh, okay. Time for treasure? No, he's found out that Friede at the third phase. Now he's found out Grave Tenders a pure endurance fight. Yeah, so these are accurate. Now, we will end up going back to the Grave Tender, and I do want to kill Friede today. I feel like we're doing pretty good with that. But we're gonna need to come up with a new game plan for Grave Tender because what we're doing is just not gonna work out. It's not gonna be the strat. That right now is the best disc sound of this game. You guys, I'm confused. Where are we supposed to go? Is down there bait, or do we fall off, or are we supposed to like keep moving? But this was just a dead end. Wait, there's something over here. Meme, welcome back in. Ugh. Recognize the enemies. I'll be honest, Lemons. I don't even know the item that I just picked up. I had no time to focus on that. We're gonna try to get through this with a little bit more HP. Meme, I'm in your favorite area? Oh, that was unfortunate. Uh, these guys are from Dark Souls 1, I think. I have no idea what these guys are, though. We have a Ring of Favor +3. This looks pretty good, pretty promising. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, Dark Souls 2. I remember now. Titanite slab, we don't really need that. What? Guy just appeared out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I was feeling like Neo there for a moment. Okay. What did we just pick up? This. 22 and 18. Giant gold decorated curved sword wielded by warriors of the Herald Legion who sought the Dark Soul. The sword sank into the dark with the Legion where their blades were severely corroded. Hold the giant blade with both hands and slash repeatedly at a foe's feet. I got a shield as well. Oh yeah, we got this one. Giant door shield. Unusually shaped paired great shield resembling giant doors. Heirlooms of the knight who is known as the protector of the meek, yet who failed to protect anyone. Interesting. But you guys, we have a weapon for Friede now. It specifically targets her feet. That's gonna be the one. Oh, we're dead. Hold on a second. Interesting. Lemons, I don't know why, but only two of your messages went through. I mean, it went through in the chat, just didn't go through on the overlay. Alright. We're gonna use one of these again. We're going to lose it immediately. Hide over here. Get me. Maybe it thinks I'm spamming, I don't know. Oh, we didn't want to use that. We want to use this. Yes. Alright. Wait, was I going the wrong way? I think I was. I think I was supposed to come up here. What is this guy? Twinkling Titanite. Oh, it killed the angel. Nice, so we're not gonna have to worry about that anymore. Well, where do I go now? Go this way. We're just gonna fall back down this way. And that's permanent? Nice. Wait, so everywhere that we saw an angel, there's one of those guys? Oh, that guy has poison on that one. And we're one shot. And it's the Dark Souls 2 girl. So those desert pyromancers from Dark Souls 2. So this one should still be here. Because there's a guy hidden. Right here. Hey, what's up, Lemons? If you hold down the D-pad button, you go to the first. What? What? Wait, that's crazy. I never knew that. Is that for all the games? Oh, there's a walk down. Take the plunge, you won't die. And a bonfire? I don't know if I wanna. Wait, how did we even end up here? Okay. Dual boss fight. Nice. Alright. I think we're gonna have to maybe focus on one. Oh, we're stuck on something. What's that one doing? Okay. They're getting like enraged. Okay, so they enrage and then there's a cooldown. So like that one's cooled down now. Maybe that cooldown's a weakened state or something. On chat. But we're gonna need to figure this one out. Hold on. So this one starts off enraged. Which means we probably want to focus. Then this guy goes enraged, and this one should go in a cooldown too. Okay, I don't see him going into cooldown yet. Okay, now he's in his cooldown, which is a stagger state, so maybe you can repost him right there. All right, chat. Easy. I think I know what we have to do. I just don't know how bad this is gonna be. Take off all these. We're not even gonna swing our weapon. If we go mail breaker, what do we need for this? Dexterity. And it scales A, B, C, D, E. So it scales off Dex more, so we're gonna go. Actually, we're just gonna do this one so we can see. And then we're gonna boost our critical attack. And I think that's all we got. I think I have an idea though. The question is how. Now the right one goes in rage. Now. There isn't a great way to cheese this one. You just kind of have to survive. Yeah. I think I know what we have to do. Let me pop this. So, like, he's buffing up right now on the right. Which means this guy's gonna blow up here soon. Which should be... right here. But how do we get over there? This one's gonna be a little rough, I think, chat. I mean, I have a vision in mind. Just not sure how we execute that right now. Maybe we try to keep them separated, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. Fox, welcome back in! Okay, so now the right one buffs. And when the right one buffs, he does the, he comes in for melee attacks. Now we need to run back. Wait, it didn't let me do a repost. Okay. I thought that would have let us do a repost right there. Now this one should buff soon. buff. All right. Can you not repost? That's a clear stagger window, but it's not letting me repost. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe we swap to the bandit snipe if we can't repost? Maybe they can be bled in that time frame, but if that's the case, we don't even go for the first one. First, we just want to break everything that's going to get in the way. Okay, the first one's down. He's gonna do a bunch of his poison stuff. He should blow up soon. Yeah, he's doing it now. Now the other one. So now he's gonna buff. He debuffed, which means his debuff, we should be able to get an attack, some attacks in. It's gonna be important that we can see if this guy can bleed though in this next one. Could be. There we go. are going to need to... We just have to figure out if they can be bled. Okay, he's gonna buff. He just debuffed. On the next one, we should be able to get some attacks in. I mean, we could probably... I feel like we may have to... try to get some attacks on the guy that's buffed up and enraged. Okay, we can proc a bleed. We can proc bleed. Problem is, okay, so 5 Crustus Rose, there's only 5 bleeds. Yeah, the twin demons are... I struggle a little bit with them. I don't know if it's worth, I don't know if it's worth trying to fight the enraged one while their poison guy's going off. Like, that's the only way we're gonna be able to get consistent poison procs. But this is gonna be a very long fight regardless. And they're basically gonna 2-tap us. Okay, let's try something else. Let's go with, we'll take off this. And we'll take off this because it's not letting us repost them, which I'm not sure why. It looks like they should be able to be reposted. Maybe I'm seeing that wrong. But what I think we do is we go... Hey, Lemons, thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow. Please defeat Great Tender before I return. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so I think we go Strength, Dex. Let's take off the Bandit's Knife. Let's go back to the Claymore. What if we do a charged attack on their weak spot? Uh, where is that? Okay. Now the other thing we're going to do. So we're going to put that there. So we're going to have both these shields. Just because we'll recover HP better that way. But real quick chat, I'm going to smoke and then we're going to try and knock these guys out. Alright, chat, let's knock this out. So every 2 enraged parts, we can get damage in because their cooldowns overlap. And then once we knock out one of them, the other one should be relatively simple. So, poison guy's enraged. And the other thing we have to do is watch our stamina management. If we can't run, we're going to die. Okay. He's on cooldown. How did we get here so fast? I'll be honest, I have no idea. We did some roll. So I was looking for the angel summon guy. And then we were here. Alright. Okay. Now we have 5 bosses on our radar. Yes. Okay, now he's enraged. I wonder if R1s will be better. Okay, so now he's enraged. On this guy's cooldown, we should be able to get attacks in. Oh, we're stuck. You have to pay attention. Alright, so it's... I feel like it's gonna be, it's just gonna be a long fight, not a super hard one. Okay, so now this guy's enraged. This guy will go off soon. Also, I'm going to give you an unscopable ad of advice after you die. This guy should blow up soon. Kinda got hit with both there. Fine. After this guy's cooldown. Welcome back in, Wraith. We are gonna go back to her. We got her to the 3rd phase, but we haven't beat her yet. We may actually want to grab out the dagger just to get those 5 lead procs in. Might help out just a little bit. I think we skipped damaging on the next one, just so that we can. No, I haven't beat Friede yet. We're taking a little break from her. How's my roll? My roll's still good. Okay. Yeah, he should blow up here soon. Yes, yes. Okay, so when this guy cools down, we should be able to get our attacks on again. really need to swap, get back to going counterclockwise. I know it doesn't really matter, but it's easier for me. We should have just accepted that we missed the bleed there, to be honest. Alright, you guys, what is our plan of action for today? First things first, let's go see where the other place takes us. I wonder if we could toxic the demons, though. That could help. Um, it's over here. We're definitely gonna have to try that on the next one. But Z-Mom, what were you gonna say? You said that you were gonna give me some non-scopable advice. Wait, this isn't where we want to go. We want to go this way. We got this poison guy. And the fire lady. Oh yeah, aim for the head and don't worry about the one spewing poison at you and die. But the one that spews some poison at us will one-shot us. Also, it's better to run through them rather than around them. Interesting. We're gonna have to try that out. Just dodge the poison and attack the aggroed one. That might be better. Should probably do that. Otherwise, we're only going to get one bleed proc. For two phases. What you talking about, Willis? Welcome back. Wait. Wait, is this the way that you're supposed to come down here? Hold on, hold on. What's this? So, when we went over here, where was it at? And we went like this. This was not the intended way. I honestly thought that that was just like this a secret thing. I guess it's just a shortcut, so you don't have to run through all the angels. Zephyr Gaming, welcome in. Yes, no levels, no upgrades of any sort. we're going to want to play aggressive. At least until when we hear the scream. Infusions are upgrades, you guys. So when we hear the scream, we want to back off though. Because we don't want to be in both of them. Also, they have the second highest bleed resistance in the whole game. I mean, they might have high bleed resistance, but it just means a couple more swipes for the bleed proc, right? It's not too terrible. No, they also take less damage. I mean, but we don't do really any damage. Because you're using a metal toothpick. Alright. Oh. You need to mindful that stamina. I say that while we have 0 stamina. Oh. So you think we should just go in with the claymore only? Oh, we can stack them. Go into a repost, that's not bad. Okay, so we can stagger them and then repost them, but when they go in the weakened stage, we can't repost them. That's what it is. So maybe we put on the dagger. We can do it that way. Oh, took a little bit too much time there. I guess we should probably take off the other shield so it's not in our way either. The extra HP recovery was nice when we were low, but since we're no longer running away from them, that's not really too big of a deal, to be honest. I thought I could iframe do that potentially, but not. Let's take off this and put on the grass crush shield. Just get a little bit extra stamina. too early there. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. JD, welcome in. Welcome back. We haven't beat Friede yet. We're gonna go back to her, but we did get to the third phase a couple times. Yeah, stamina. Okay, so scratch that, you guys. I don't think that this fight will be too terrible. It's not gonna be like the endurance fight that I thought it was gonna be at the start. Kind of got it. I think we just need to figure out where we can attack, like where the safe zones on the body are, and mitigate getting hit by those like backhand sweeps. But once we get that down, I think this guy's not going to be too difficult. But real quick chat, I'm going to use the restroom, then I'll be right back. Sorry about that, you guys. So, my nephew just got home, just so you know. I don't know if you guys remember, but my nephew broke his arm about a month ago, and he had his pins removed today. Uh, so they pulled all those out in a surprised visit there. They didn't put him under for the pins though, and so I guess that was very painful for him. What am I doing? I kind of forgot that we weren't waiting for the phase anymore. I do wonder, do you, is the reposting better or is the bleed better? So we can take these off to put on this and it's ring of favor +3, right? I mean, it's not much, but it's just a little bit more stamina. But he's doing well. The nephew is doing good. get out there. That's kind of crazy, honestly, because he had like 3-inch pins in his arm or something, and they were like, "Oh, he doesn't need to be put out for this," and they just like pulled them out. You know what? I actually want to see if we can. I don't know. I don't know how that's all classified. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time because I'm pretty sure I missed a whole lot of them. But I just want to see. Give a little spoiler of where I am. Hold on, I can figure this out. Just give me a second. Is it from Dark Souls 1? To Dreg Heap. You're in Majula? There's no way. I was thinking that, like, if you look at this, it's that ginormous tree that you go in Dark Souls 1. That was like my thought. There's no way it's Majula. Like, it's like a raw and broken down tree with a bunch of roots at the bottom. The tree that took us to Ashen Lake. Yeah, the arena is Firelink Shrine from DS1. Wait, what? There's no way. He's messing with you? That's actually on Orlando? Wait, maybe it is. Yeah, because Goddess, welcome back in. And no, we haven't beat her yet. You can tell after you beat these two and have a chance to look around that it's Firelink. What if we try... Didn't we pick up a weapon yesterday? Yeah, the Flame Burge. What if we try this? Change this out for the Strength Ring. We change this out for the Dexterity Ring. I like this fight's a duo boss that actually is a constant aggression. Yeah, like there's a little rhythm to it. So Zemon, the reason why I've been holding off on the Storm King, to be honest, is because it takes 15 pine resins to get him into the second phase. We don't really have a whole lot of those, and so we're gonna have to farm them. I really need to be dodging through. I think you can one-hand the Flamebird to the Night's Ring. Oh, yeah, I can. The flame bridges are kind of brilliant. Its wobbly blade shape is meant to make nastier cuts and potentially cuts the shafts of pole arms and other weapons. It absorbs impacts much better too. I've actually, it's funny that you say that because I'm pretty sure I've seen this on Bladesmith. One setup you can do is an offhand flame burge and a main hand dagger for the riposte, and you just swing with the offhand flame burge. That's not a bad idea. So I don't think the shield helps us too much. Wait. Oh, do we go mail breaker, right? That scales better than this. I mean, actually, it's not that much better, so we'll probably just do that. So it's L2 to swing. Okay. Gonna have to get used to that. I don't think I've ever used this spawn except for parrying. The kick there kind of messed that up. Yeah, this. I don't know how I feel about the different movesets being with the direction and a button. Like, wouldn't it be better if it was like, I don't know, press R1 and R2 or something? Oh, I thought it was fine. I wonder if you can... Is there a control thing on here? I don't think there is. There's only key bindings? Remember, announcement, you must beat one boss today, then I'll finally join your Discord. Hold on. Let me lock this in for you. Thought that was a stagger. It's that one. Aggro, yes, no, we haven't beat Friede yet. I mean, we'll end up going back to her at some point today. One trick with this up, you can two-hand the offhand flamebirds to buff it with the Karthus Roach, and then back to the Dacker Greatsword power stance. Do I know what? We did get to the third phase on Friede aggro at the beginning of the stream. Unfortunate. Oh, dang. I wish I could have seen your reaction to third phase, although a couple people in chat kind of spoiled it. Aggro. So here's what happened. Okay, so yeah, a couple people in chat did spoil it yesterday, but part of me thought they were just pulling my leg, like funny joke on Nos here. And then we get the the slab from defeating the second phase, so I'm thinking boss fight's over. It's done. I'm like, okay, they were lying. And then all of a sudden, guy starts talking. Unfortunate. I feel like we should hit him out already. I did get a bleed proc off, but we didn't get the stagger off for some reason. There we go. The damage is good. Poise damage can start regenerating after 3 seconds. Okay, so oh, I messed that up again. So to recap, you're stuck on Friede, Twin Demons, Soul of Cinder, Nameless King, Cool Rain Smelter, Burnt Ivory, Blood and Zone. Uh, no. We killed Burnt Ivory. Burnt Ivory is out the window. We have Sir Aloin, Blood and Zalin, the Blue Smelter, Dark Lurker. And now we got Friede, Twin Demons, Cinder, Nameless King, and Grave Tender. All right. Lost me thinking life and game choices. We're having a really good time. Listen, you guys, this is all going to be fundamentals for, you know. Oh, we buffed the wrong weapon. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to worry about that. No, we killed the final boss of DS2. We killed them. We just have the 4 bosses left in that one, which we'll go back to at some point. We've just had such a great time with Dark Souls 3. We haven't wanted to go back. We will have we will eventually get back there. Did you meet Lap? Who's Lap? An NPC that gives you a good level 1 item? I have no idea who Lap is. The only thing with Flamebirds here is it takes much more to stagger. What if we try... So we were using the Claymore, but what if we tried using Astoria's Greatsword? Where was that? I mean, that was good on, here it is. This was good on... I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Why can't we use it? Oh yeah, because we need this. Let's just give it a go. Let's give it a go. I just want to see how the staggers look like. I missed. See the fire team impossible. Well, let me see the weak to fire. Yes. You never know. You never know. Could be all for show. All right, we kind of missed our attacks there, but let's just give it one more go. If you can wield any of the Black Knight weapons, then they do 20% extra damage against demons. I feel like this one's too small. We can wield this one. $167 is not bad. Wait, what was the 501? Great sword wielded by Black Knights who wanted to land stuns face Chaos Demons. The unique attack of the sword greatly reduces enemy poise, reflecting the tremendous size of the enemy that the Knights have previously faced. Oh, the 5-1 is three swings of the sword? Okay, I was about to say. Wait, so... that? Alright, let's try the heavy. I don't know, the Claymore was really good at staggering them, and then we could just riposte through the, like, I think it only took like 5 swings to stagger them with the Claymore, so... kind of just experimenting here. The heavy attack's not bad at all either. 300 and something. But we probably... I mean, we'll test out once we get a stagger. $748. Oh my god. Yep, this is the weapon, you guys. This is the weapon we use right here. That's it, right there. This is the one. This is the one. But we can't put any type of infusions on it, right? Is that how it works? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let me cook here. know how long this lasts for, but we're gonna find out. Wait, power within only lasts 30 seconds? Does anyone know how much? Oh, wait, we can find this out. 5. So this is 5 damage a second. So you could technically offset it with the internal oak shield and the sun priestess ring though. And I mean, we don't need to use that off the bat anyways. But you could technically offset it with the shield and the sun priestess ring so that you could maintain RTSR and oh, wait. I'm actually so curious now, chat. If we took this off and went to RTSR range, well, first we would have to swap to this, but we didn't put RTSR on. That's why. At 10 vigor, power within is only ticking for 4 seconds. 4 seconds still a lot. That's still going down for us. We're gonna die before this goes off. That's because we didn't have power within off to start though, so 20% of 400 is 80. Okay, so this will heal. We can't fit the Priestess ring, but this internal oak shield right here slowly regenerates HP, and I think it's the same amount as the ring. At least it seems that way. And so if we're ticking for 4 a second, I mean, let's try this out. Let's just see if we die to it or not. Nope, we don't die to it. We get really close to death, but we don't die. So if we start at 80 and we just have the shield, we'll be set. And then obviously that puts us obviously we're going to be one shot through the entire fight. But it could help a lot on a lot of things. Though I kind of wish that it lasted a little bit longer, and it's kind of precise. So first we're going to just get better at this, because it'll be kind of troll to start off doing that when we aren't good at when we're not proficient at the moveset, right? So we kind of want to get more proficient at dodging, and then then we can try that. Exactly. I like that way of thinking. Thing is, this thing knocks out like a third of their HP in a stagger, so honestly, it's not bad at all. Just need to find their safe zones and should be chilling. run away. Then we can engage this guy again. This guy will be. It's basically going to be doing 6 reposts, and then the fight's over, right? We get the stagger on the first guy. We do the repost. We swap to the other one while he's on cooldown, and back and forth. That doesn't seem too difficult. We will have to lure them quite a bit away, though. Otherwise, we're going to get hit with that poison smog. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, wait. I just realized something. The entire point of the why we were testing that is I wanted to see if power within multiplies off of RTSR like it did in Dark Souls 1. Probably put it to, yeah, 87. I mean, 241 is a huge amount of damage. Let's try it one more time because I want to see what the repost is going to be looking like. A9, I like it. And we'll just hit this here. Maybe I should not have hit that there, but that's fine. Kind of roll back into that. Almost 1,000 damage for a repost is not bad, you guys. It's too bad it only lasts for like wait, how much? Wait, we could reproc this multiple times. So this isn't like a one-time use item like it was in Dark Souls 1. So we could totally just put our shield, wait till RTSR goes away, reproc it, and then it would bring us almost to 1 HP and wait for it to go back up. And we, as long as we didn't get hit, we'd probably like just nuke these guys. That's actually insane. I mean, still, we're gonna have to practice. A lot of practice. Because we're gonna want to get more comfortable with the moveset. But I actually think that's gonna be a pretty good plan. And then we just, because a lot of this is gonna be like waiting for the different phases and everything. But like, because sometimes they both are in buff state, and we're not gonna want to fight them when they're both in aggro state. And so there's going to be plenty of time to let our HP recover. And also, we could probably use this against Friede, too. I didn't even think about that. And then we could change our flask for MP flask if we really need it anymore. But real quick, chat, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to get back to it. All right, I'm back, chat. Let's do this. I also kind of want to test this out on Friede too, because we more or less no hit the first phase and the second phase, and the third phase automatically kills us. So, like, well, if we get hit by any of our attacks, we die. But I think after this attempt, we're gonna go back to Friede for a little bit just to test. Also, I think does the second demon have is the second demon smaller than the first one? I don't think they're the same size. Or maybe not smaller, but I don't think they sit the same way. 'Cause this one we keep getting under, and then we can rotate. The other one we couldn't. Alright. Really quick chat. Where was that at? I just want to test the strat on Friede real quick. But we need to use the Claymore. Which we don't need the strength ring for. Need that. I guess we put on the lens ring, maybe? Wait, that's not the Claymore. Yes, we probably do need the strength ring. It's 87. Oh. Kind of messing up already.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, it might not be worth on Friede. The demons completely worth. Friede, maybe not so, because I think what's happening, the reason why we do so much damage to the demons is you're getting the boost from the blade multiplied by RTSR and power within. I think that's what happens. Now I got a firmer grasp over teleport. This first phase a lot easier. Because if she does the back, like, if she does the big cloud at her feet, then she goes directly behind you. So if you're in the middle of the room, she won't be on any of the walls. Unless she does that real quick. Oh, I thought I could backstep there. Honestly, in the first phase, you're playing more massive than you need to. What do you mean? Oh, did you mean to say passive? You're probably right on that. Someone made Elden Ring for the 1064. That's crazy. I think what it is like I'm just going for what's going to be the most consistent. We got hit by the thing. We gotta be extra careful now. I mean, honestly, it actually doesn't matter because we get one hit in the second phase automatically. One, two. I mean, it would be funny if someone makes PS2 levels of detail with the emulator. That would be pretty cool. Okay, watch where she's going.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always hath.
We probably should not have gone for that heal, to be honest. We would probably have been fine if we didn't spam heal there. You know, we need an anti-Dark Souls. That actually sounds kind of dope.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I want to do a pirate only run of this game again. That would be kind of fun. I like my pretty fight from the last one, but I feel like I can really clean it up in the next go round.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Was she moonwalking? I think it would be kind of fun to go through these games with a different weapon each time.
Return from whence thou camest,
Oh, we kind
for
of rolled
that
too early
is
though.
thy place of belonging.
Also, I don't feel too bad anymore about cheesing the second phase. I mean, I don't know if that's really considered a cheese to throw some dung pie on him. I don't feel too bad about it now that I know that there's a third phase.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I do need to lock it in though. Though, one thing I did find that was pretty cool with Friede is that you can parry her. The only thing with parrying her is that it seems like the window is very tight. And, we take damage like half the time. Nothing really beats the Dark Souls 1 parry. But, Goddess, what phase do you think that you need to clean up on? The last one? Oh, we didn't stagger. It wasn't bad at all, just more openings I realized I can capitalize off of.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Mid-string interruptions, if you will. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's a balance, I would say, between like what you can capitalize on and what you should capitalize on. Give an example here in a second. Maybe she'll jump. She jumps. So I could always thrust her out of that attack where she doesn't have any icicles going on. But I'm opening up myself to a lot of risk because it's pretty tight timing. And I also missed the backstab on her where I can get a lot more damage in. So it's like find the balance on what you should do in all these boss fights. Ooh, parrying would not be a bad idea. I think that would be pretty cool. And then you just get style points, you know, on how you beat the boss. I feel like there should be a someone needs to make an app for style points where you upload your boss fights on how you beat them, and you get a score. That would be cool. Always missed the backstab on that one. Oh, okay, we almost messed that up.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is
We
thy
were just a little
place
bit too
of
close there.
belonging.
Yeah, it's super fast when she can't be parried and hit roll catches. Yeah. And it hits her in a 360-degree radius.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Did she just... Did she still do her invisible attack? Is that what just happened? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen her do that after you do a heavy thrust on her. Imagine if you're going for a hitless run and she does that. Oh, we didn't get the charge stack off for some reason.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Honestly, that was just a brain fart moment. I don't know why I was backing up there. Honestly, kudos to those people that can do this entire game hitless. Because, like, I feel like you have to be so mentally on for, what, 2, 3 hours? Whatever the time it takes to beat the game is. Like, just one slip with a mine and your run's over. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. DLC included, it takes about 2.5 hours hitless if you're doing the macro correctly. That is crazy. What would it be, what would it be, say, soul level 1, no upgrades, you think? Gaian, welcome back in! I'm guessing it wouldn't be too much longer, like maybe 3.5 hours, just because the boss fights will all be longer. 6 hours, you think? Oh wait, I guess most people would consider infusions non-upgrades, so you'd also have to say no infusions. It might take 7-ish hours. Honestly, that would be pretty fun trying to figure out. I'm not gonna lie. That's the one with upgrades, takes about 3.5 hours hitless. Okay, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, we rolled. We weren't supposed to roll. That is true. We just messed that up.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I feel like on no upgrades and no infusions, you would also kind of have to like change the plan because a lot of weapons that they would use probably would not be good without the infusions they put on them, right? So like the routing would be kind of different, I think. Could we just roll behind that slash? Because I feel like we could, if we, instead of thrusting her out of it, if we rolled behind it, we could probably backstab her. Which would get rid of a lot of her combos that she recovers from the thrust attack with. I'm gonna try it. I don't.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, I would like to do a deathless run of our challenge for Dark Souls 1 through 3 at some point. I'd like to do it all in one stream. I think that would be a cool thing to do. Honestly, Dark Souls 3 might be the easier of the Dark Souls to actually do a deathless run, just because it has Tears of Denial, but you do get that pretty late in the run. Like we got that after Gundyr, right? Champion Gundyr. Oh, we kind of messed that up. You get tears after Vort? Not gonna lie, we didn't get tears until we were at Dragon Slayer. I don't even remember what gave us tears. It's just such a huge thing because it allows you one mistake. And it's something that you can re-proc a ton of times. Oh yes, that's right. That's what we had to go back for it.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I want to roll behind her when she's doing that attack to see if I can get backstab off and if I can do it consistently.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I feel like just capitalizing on every damage opportunity is going to be important. Because it does take a little bit of time to get through phase 1 and 2. And so, just being able to backstab consistently on most of her movesets would speed up the first phase a lot. Oh, we got hit there. We re-entered too soon. That's fine. I have to roll pretty specifically to get on that one.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, chat. Give me just a minute here. I'm going to go check to see how my nephew's doing. Because he was a little upset earlier about the pins. So I'm just going to see how he's doing. Alcatraz, what's the ultimate challenge? With the PS1 controller, I could do that. Now the deathless, hitless, and all that, maybe not. All right, Goddess, what's your top up? What's your top up? I actually love the PS1 controller, just so you know. Beat the whole game only using Divine Pillars of Light? Bet. That's the one the angels use, right? Or the wing guys? On top of the Grand Archives? Oh, we missed the backstab. It's kind of like the flame stored, the flame tempest from Dark Souls 1 or something. That would actually could be kind of fun. It's the worst miracle though. Guessing you would have to pair it with you would have to use. Okay, okay. What are the rules of this challenge?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, but do you start with the equipment? Do you do this in uh do you have to find all the equipment? Let's see here. Could you use two of these? Put one in both hands. Because this casts miracles, right? And it has a passive that speeds up your your cast time. So you'd have to use that. And then you'd have to use Stage Ring. Hold on. Just one gives max cast speed. Wait, there's a max? Okay, so you don't need two. Hold on. You would need to use is is miracles considered sorceries or no? Maybe not because there's these two. Boost miracles and greatly boost miracles. You probably have to wear both of those. Can you wear both of these? Hold on. You can. Sorry, chat. I'm theory crafting here. If you wield Bullivin on offhand and wield a staff or pyro hand in the main hand, you get max cast speed. Okay. And then shields have some passives. Okay, so none of the shields boost anything. So you just you have to use the Morn ring, the Sun ring. You can start off with it. Okay. What is this? Has this guy always been here? Who is this? New Game Plus 1 is probably the easiest run through, to be honest. Why is that? It's probably because you have all the items already, and the scaling's not too high, right? New game caps out what, 6, 7? Seven? I wonder how that would go for our run. I mean, definitely some things would be harder, like because the boss would have a lot more HP and everything. But I feel like at that point you've seen the bosses 7 times previously. Every instance of damage outside DOT and fall damage kills you. I kind of want to do it. That'd be fun. Do you guys think going for the repost on that's too risky, or it should be fine? Can you get permanent jailer buff?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I don't know if you can get a permanent jailer debuff. I mean, unless you mod it in. Uh, no, I think he's talking about the jailer. The jailers in the dungeon downstairs that take all your HP away and leaves you at one. Funny how FromSoft never used it again. I didn't mind the jailers, to be honest. But then again, we just ran through 'em. Folks used to hate those back in the day. Oh, we kind of missed our roll there. Oh, I thought she was dead.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Okay, chat, that was a pretty bad second phase, I'm not gonna lie. I think she spammed two of the free stuff in a row, to be honest. But that's alright. Yeah, sir, pulled it just like an omelet. You know, that actually sounds so good right now. Okay, I actually don't think rolling for that is that risky. I don't like going on the other side of the arena though, just because that guy's model gets in the way. We really should be missing that. What am I doing? Tell you what, you guys. Once we do finish all these games, we are going to be a professional. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you've been getting worse the longer I watch you. You might be right. You might be right. I mean, I'm trying to make a game and sing you to Ernest rating. All right, let's let this play out for a second. Let me enjoy my coffee. Aggro, it's all part of the plan, though. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the system. I mean, if we can shave off, let's say, 2 minutes. 2 minutes per first phase. Then over the course of 60 runs, then we're saving 2 hours. I actually like these bosses that we get stuck on for a while, because you just slowly start piecing things together, like you're like, oh, okay, this attack we can punish on, and then you're like, okay, can I do it on this or this combo of attacks? And like by the end it all just comes together. Except this face. This face, I'm not a fan of. And really, that purely comes down to, like, if we're going to hit this guy, it's just really all positioning. 1, 2. Oh, get me out of there. 3. Like, because we went to go hit this guy before, and you know, we got pretty far. We got like 60% of the way through, but it's all just about like when she does these icicles and when he does that big flame attack. So like here, this would be good to just get a little stab in. Oh, I have the wrong thing on.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind
I messed that up.
always have.
I was paying way too much attention to Friede instead of the big guy at the end there. So I know Madman's favorite game in the series is Dark Souls 2, but what's everyone else's favorite? Mechanics-wise, mine would have to be 3, but lore-wise, 2, and then Dark Souls 1 is 3 for me. Oh, I messed that up.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Quake? I don't know. What is Quake?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Oh, hold on just a second, chat. Yeah, I don't know how you guys feel about breakfast for dinner, but it's amazing. They got some French toast, eggs, and sausage being made right now, and I'm excited.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, we're missing that roll now. Yeah, lock it back in. Probably because I'm rolling too early. This. There we go. Wait, what was that? I think I might have did a run attack there or something.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Alright, chat. Aggro might have been right. We might be getting worse at the second phase. I'm not gonna lie. Burnt out. Who gets burnt out? That's crazy. That's crazy, Zevon. Just gonna top up. Kind of messed up there. We'll lock it in for Zevon. Okay, not the best there. We kind of lost our timing a little bit. So we're not gonna have enough for the third crop. Means we're gonna need to do some damage.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
That messed that up. I mean, I feel like we're getting better at the first phase. I predict you'll die before phase 4 this time. Oh. I'd like to try to figure out how we can backstab that. A little too far away from her. Simon, I really hope there's not a fourth phase. Not gonna lie here, okay? If there's a fourth phase, I think we might be here for a few streams, maybe tens of streams. Oh, your leg, or am I? For Benkai, Bonkai. You guys, that would be insane. I think we would hop over to Sekiro in no cap. And then I would probably figure out a save state or boss thing where we could just practice the phase over and over and over and over again instead of fighting all the phases. That's what I would do if there was a fourth phase. One, two, three. Yes, the sunflower. Hey, I thought that fight was kind of fun. We might be dead here. Oh wait, we are not. No. It was, the risk was worth it. The risk was worth it. One, two, three. No.
We didn't get there in time. Well, that was really unfortunate. How much HP did that heal them? Yes, we did miss. We did miss. That was very unfortunate. We're gonna have to make up that damage. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It's. I think we're at third, so I think we're still fine. One, two, three. Oh, we missed. Okay, okay, this is a little bit unfortunate now. And he's healing. I just hit her though. Okay, okay. We kinda trolled this one, you guys. We kinda trolled this one, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have to dwindle him down a little bit. There, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made, but it's okay. Can all know you're in here? Yes. Because the chat can't do it.
be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Your videos because
There's,
of the mic, or they just saying it in chat.
hold on, chat. All right, I apologize for that, chat. My nephew kind of ambushed me in the streaming room. Uh, my nephew actually wants to hang out. He's feeling a little sad about his pins being removed and wants to hang out with his uncle. So, you guys, I am going to be hopping off sadly. We're gonna call it an early stream tonight, and then we'll be back first thing in the morning. I do apologize. Yes, yes. We're gonna end the stream here for tonight. But hey, I just want to say thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate all your guys' support. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic uh, start of your week, and hope to see you guys next time. Love you all. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow.